crois qu'il y a eu un léger problème sur le compte à rebours. J'ai appuyé sur un bouton sans faire exprès et ça a tout coupé. Bon bref, bon c'est pas grave. C'est pas grave, hein, que voulez-vous qu'on fasse? Moi ça c'est pas tout, mais il s'agirait d'activer également ça et ça. Et puis normalement, oula, faut peut-être que je me recoiffe un peu moi. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? C'est bon? C'est mieux? C'est mieux. C'est mieux, ok. Et bon, on va lancer le jeu aussi. Euh, c'est... Ok, c'est bon, parfait. Hop. Ah, je suis claqué, ça arrive. C'est bon, parfait. Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour, j'espère que vous allez bien. On se retrouve aujourd'hui pour le septième et peut-être dernier épisode de nos aventures sur Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain. Pourquoi je dis peut-être? Parce que je ne suis pas sûr d'avoir le temps aujourd'hui d'aller jusqu'au bout. Mais nous allons tout de même essayer d'aller jusqu'au bout des choses. Alors, dans l'épisode 6, ce qui s'était passé, euh,
I don't know how you do it.
je parlais.
All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. And you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die.
Non, je vais pas faire ça, je vais pas faire ça.
I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Ah, j'ai envie d'éternuer comme pas possible. Bref, dans le sixième épisode de nos aventures sur Metal Gear Solid 5, on avait avancé du coup dans le chapitre 2, hein, parce que dans la fin de l'épisode de la mission de l'épisode 5, on avait battu Skullface. Et du coup, ce qui s'est passé dans l'épisode 6, c'est que on a découvert que la troisième souche des parasites, c'était Quiet qui l'avait. Voilà, c'était Quiet qui l'avait et qu'il se déclencherait lorsqu'elle parlerait anglais. Pour l'instant, elle n'a pas parlé anglais, hein, elle n'a parlé que Navarro, donc Quiet a parlé. On a récupéré le pod AI qu'il y avait dans Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Vous savez, le truc qui faisait... Voilà, je chante très bien. Et Dr. Emmerich avait enfermé Strangelove à l'intérieur. Voilà. Euh... Non, ouais, il est accusé de l'avoir enfermé à l'intérieur. Et il aurait un fils, le fameux Al Emmerich, que nous connaissons sous le nom de Otacon. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé d'autre? Il y a un des gamins qui est mort, un accident, une poutre qui lui est tombée dessus. Eli, donc, il pensait être le fils de Big Boss, mais les tests ADN ont prouvé le contraire. Euh, S'est barré avec le serial Anthropus et tous les gamins. Voilà ce qui s'est passé. Et en termes d'histoire, c'est à peu près tout, hein. Franchement, il s'est pas passé grand-chose malheureusement. Ah oui, et on a eu la mission 43. Donc la mission 43 avec une mutation des parasites qui font qu'on a été obligé de nous rendre en zone de quarantaine et on devait tuer tout ce qui était infecté. Et malheureusement, on a dû zigouiller tout le personnel à l'intérieur de la zone de quarantaine. Voilà, donc ça c'était un moment très 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 fort de Metal Gear Solid 5. Et maintenant, ce qu'il faut faire, c'est... On a quelques petits trucs à faire et on aura fini le jeu. On a des missions secondaires, il y en aura 9 à faire. Les extrayer les soldats errants de Mother Base. Voilà,
Please select a land
on
heading
va les
to
faire.
Afghanistan.
Ouais, mais ça, plus besoin. Silencieux. Et tant qu'à faire, on va prendre Didi. Voilà, on va prendre Didi. Parce que pourquoi pas.
Deploying.
Voilà. Donc là, on va faire que des missions secondaires pour l'instant. En termes de missions principales, il y en a plus que deux à faire et après on aura fini le jeu, mais les deux seront très longues, hein. Je crois que ça sera 1 heure chacun. Donc c'est pour ça on va essayer d'avancer un max sur les missions secondaires. Et en fonction du temps, si on peut, tant mieux. Si on peut pas, on fera un épisode 8. J'espère ne pas avoir à faire d'épisode 8, mais si on n'a pas le choix, on n'a pas le choix. Voilà. Donc c'est parti. Voilà, on va aller chercher les soldats errants de Mother Base. On avait fait une première mission tout à l'heure, peut-être dans l'épisode 2. Euh, du coup, ce qui s'était passé, c'est que en ramenant un soldat errant de Mother Base à notre Mother Base.
Mission list updated.
Oula. Non, c'est bon. Alors en fait, on était allé à l'infirmerie et on avait retrouvé Paz qui était vivante. Par je ne sais quel miracle. Et là, du coup, en fait, il y a d'autres soldats à aller chercher, d'autres souvenirs à récupérer. Donc, mais je m'en tape! Donc, on y va. Ah putain, je suis vraiment... Mais je veux pas! Mais je veux pas! Dire que sur la version PS4, j'ai genre 2 millions de points SMP gagnés. J'en ai tellement, je sais pas quoi en faire. Je vais y arriver. Voilà! Est-ce que j'ai un truc à développer?
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
Ok, let's go. C'est bien la bonne direction. Et je vais vous raconter une petite anecdote quand on sera sur place sur le type qu'on doit aller chercher. Ok. Alors, l'anecdote en question, ça concerne Metal Gear Survive. Hein. Metal Gear Survive qui, je rappelle, est sorti 3 ans après Metal Gear Solid 5 de Phantom Pain et qui a été une aberration au niveau critique et au niveau surtout du jeu. Voilà. Le problème, c'est que niveau scénario, ils ont voulu canoniser Metal Gear. Enfin, c'est pas qu'ils ont voulu, mais c'est qu'en gros, ils ont un peu canonisé Metal Gear Survive. Ce qui est scandaleux, hein, on est d'accord. Voilà, le jeu, de toute façon, le jeu, même s'il s'appelait pas Metal Gear Survive, il aurait pas été bon, parce que le gameplay est franchement lourd. Euh, notre personnage principal de Metal Gear Survive, à la toute dernière mission, attention, gros spoil, hein. Gros spoil, hein. Si vous voulez pas entendre, bouchez-vous les oreilles pendant 1 minute. Après, c'est Metal Gear Survive, on s'en fout. Bref, ça commence. 3, 2, 1, c'est parti. Dans Metal Gear Survive, à la toute dernière mission, lorsqu'on doit affronter le Seigneur des Cendres, en gros, on nous explique que il y a un trou de verre flottant dans lequel il faut ramener Chris. Chris, comme ça, il va pouvoir aller dans le passé. Et, euh, et en fait, Chris est également le mec qui nous parle via la radio pour nous épauler. Sauf que le mec qui nous parle à la radio, c'est Chris dans le futur, c'est Chris adulte. Et nous, on a le Chris enfant à notre époque, quand on joue. Et donc il y a ça. Et il se trouve que du coup, il faut aller emmener Chris au trou de verre pour qu'il puisse revenir dans le passé et pouvoir travailler du coup sur moyen de vaincre le Seigneur des Cendres. Parce que le problème, c'est que le Seigneur des Cendres, il peut remonter le temps. Jusque là, tout va bien. Et au moment d'affronter le Seigneur des Cendres nous informe que, en gros, si on le bat, on pourra plus remonter dans le temps parce que bah, le continuum espace-temps, bref, je sais pas quoi. Bref, il y a un truc qui fait que on pourra pas remonter dans le temps, on pourra pas revenir à notre époque. On est coincé à tout jamais là où on est, parce qu'il se trouve qu'on est au 22e siècle dans Metal Gear Survive. Donc on est 2 siècles avant, 2 siècles après MGS5. Et en fait, au moment d'aller affronter le Seigneur des Cendres, soit on descend, on va l'affronter, on va se préparer, on va l'affronter normalement, soit on décide de lâcher, d'abandonner lâchement notre équipe et de se barrer en utilisant le trou de verre aussi. Et en fait, la cinématique à la fin, lorsqu'on choisit la fin de se barrer, nous ramène ici. Ça nous ramène ici, exactement là. Et c'est lui.
The target.
Je vous présente le personnage principal.
He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Je vous présente le personnage principal de Metal Gear Survive. Voilà, il est là. Et c'est vraiment, on le retrouve ici. Hein, il est en train de se balader, genre là, dans le désert ici. Voilà. Mais ça, c'est, on a cette cinématique. Si on choisit la fin,
Side ops list.
You gotta extract him.
ça c'est la fin qu'on choisit. Si jamais on a, si jamais on choisit si on choisit de se barrer lâchement avant de faire le combat final de Metal Gear Survive. Voilà, ça vous a plu? Ah la misère.
Side ops list updated.
Ok, donc
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
hop là, on va chercher le deuxième type. Enfin le troisième du coup. Et quand on aura fini, on ira tout ramener à Paz et puis hop, comme ça sera terminé. Et après, on pourra attaquer la suite si jamais elle veut bien venir, hein, parce que évidemment, on n'aura pas forcément les, comment dire, ça apparaît un peu au hasard. Là, en gros, il y aura 3 moments marquants dans le jeu. Encore 3 et ce sera vraiment la fin du jeu. Sauf que ils arrivent un peu voilà quoi, un peu au hasard. Mais en gros, il y a 4 fins à Metal Gear Solid 5. La première, on l'a obtenue en battant Skullface. On aura normalement aujourd'hui, j'espère, la deuxième et troisième fin. Et la quatrième fin, elle est très particulière à obtenir. Et c'est pour ça qu'on va pas aller jusque là. Parce qu'il n'y a pas vraiment de conditions, ça se fait un peu au pif. En gros, faut avoir démantelé toutes les armes nucléaires du serveur dans lequel on joue. Sauf qu'on n'a aucune indication de notre progression, aucune indication de voilà s'il en reste beaucoup ou pas. Et d'ailleurs, j'allais dire pour ceux qui s'en rappellent, on avait fait un live vraiment pour découvrir mon nouveau matos, donc ma nouvelle boîte de capture, mon ordi, enfin mon nouveau PC et tout. On avait fait vraiment tout ça, je crois peut-être en décembre dernier ou en janvier. Et du coup j'avais fait plusieurs jeux, j'avais fait Breath of the Wild, j'avais fait je sais plus quoi, et j'avais fait MGS5. Et en fait vraiment en jouant à MGS5, en plein live, au pif, on a découvert par hasard la quatrième fin du jeu. Et je me rappelle vraiment, j'étais surpris de l'avoir, parce que j'avais rien fait pour. C'est arrivé comme ça, vraiment au pif. Donc c'est vraiment du pifomètre. Et donc c'est pour ça que on va pas jouer jusqu'à obtenir la quatrième cinématique, parce que on pourrait continuer pendant 200 heures qu'il se passerait rien. Voilà, mais là scénaristiquement parlant, il y a encore 2 fins à débloquer. Normalement on devrait pouvoir les avoir ici.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
Complete.
I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Voilà, c'est chose faite.
Side op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Photo
Arrived at Mother
obtenue,
Base.
passe en maillot de bain. Youpi! Donc c'est bien. Allez, plus que 7. Plus que 7 missions.
Side ops list updated.
Hop.
Please select a landing zone.
Ah oui, il est vraiment parti au trou du jeu. Hein.
Deploying.
Hop là. Extraire le soldat errant numéro 4 de la Mother Base. Bon, là c'est parti. Let's go. Oh, genre, j'ai l'impression que j'ai le nez bouché. Je suis pas enrhumé, mais j'ai le nez bouché, je sais pas pourquoi. C'est pas le nez bouché de quand t'es enrhumé.
Development complete.
On va se mettre une petite cassette quand même.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite evolved, underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it.
You'd have no choice.
That's the target.
But most would
I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
If that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. You got a minute? It's about the quarantine facility. We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Ok, donc retour au CCA.
Side ops list
You got a
updated.
minute? It's about the quarantine facility.
Oui, mais tu l'as dit tout à l'heure.
We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites.
A landing zone.
It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Deploying.
Hop là. Bon, bah 5ème. C'est bien, 23 minutes, on a fait 3 missions secondaires. Youpi. Youpi. C'est passionnant, hein, vraiment, on débarque, on débarque, on revient, ça s'en va et ça revient. Oups. Il est sacrément proche, non? Coucou. Coucou. Prochain live après MGS5, ça va être Death Stranding. Et je rigole pas. Je rigole absolument pas. Ok, donc.
Of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room, and I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom
Ok, on ne dit pas encore.
is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death, attracted by these sweet
Bon, t'es où,
secretions.
t'es où, t'es où, t'es où?
They have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasite
On est bien sur la bonne mission. Hein.
complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified
That's the target.
vision goggles.
I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
These goggles. You can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
Hop là, terminé.
The map has been side op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Hop, retour au CCA. Et on continue. C'est bien, comme ça on peut avancer sur les cassettes aussi, tranquille. Elles sont pas trop longues, donc ça va, ça va, ça va. Ça va.
Side ops list updated.
Ok, donc. Les soldats errants, numéro 6, c'est parti.
Deploying.
Donc ouais, je disais tout à l'heure, prochain live après MGS5, on va faire un live sur Death Stranding normalement demain. Pour la simple et bonne raison que on va platiner le jeu. Voilà, je rigole pas, on va platiner Death Stranding demain. En exclusivité mondiale. Ah, j'ai vraiment, je sais pas pourquoi récemment j'ai poncé à fond Death Stranding sur PS5. Et là je me dis c'est bon, demain c'est l'occasion. Là j'ai réussi à avoir quasiment tout. Et en gros il me reste une carte mémoire à restaurer. Mais je me suis arrêté enfin je sais où aller, hein, je suis à peu près 30 mètres de la carte mémoire. Donc il y aura juste à aller la chercher. Et en gros il y aura 9 livraisons à faire pour avoir un trophée en or. Et après une fois qu'on aura fait ça, on aura fini le jeu à 100%. Genre j'aurais fini le jeu à 100%, j'aurais tout récupéré, tous les trophées, tout. Donc voilà. Donc voilà, c'est pour ça demain on va liver sur Death Stranding, je sais pas combien de temps ça va durer mais...
The whole idea of the vocal cord parasites was that they'd only copulate once exposed to a specific language over time. But the parasites infecting our men in the laboratory laid their eggs straight away. The larvae were eating their lung tissue almost immediately. What kind of mutation was it?
Those who were infected and cured still carried the vocal cord parasites in their throats. They were still there, but the males had been rendered female by the Bulbachia, and copulation could not occur. So we thought, but it is the Bulbachia that mutated.
Not the parasites?
That's the target.
I told you the Bulbachia.
I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
Wesh, il s'est camouflé.
Bring him home, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The
Precisely.
map has been
But other
updated.
Bulbachia strains use different methods. Cytoplasmic incompatibility, killing the males, and parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis. Aphids. Aphids use that to reproduce via females only.
Very good. The females lay their eggs without a male present, creating clones of themselves in explosive numbers. Parthenogenesis was originally a means for an organism to take maximum advantage of abundant resources by increasing its numbers.
Alors c'est pas toi que je voulais voir.
Strains of Bulbachia forced this to
Enemy
occur
presence
to
detected.
create
The
more
map has
and
been
more infected
updated.
females.
And that's why our men develop symptoms in the blink of an eye.
Wolbachia causing parthenogenesis is common in parasitic wasps. Of course, the Wolbachia I introduced you men did not have this characteristic, but I believe the mutation, whatever it was, caused it to
Il est passé où?
force parthenogenesis in its host, the vocal cord parasites. The Wolbachia we used to prevent egg laying became the agent of limitless reproduction.
Non, alors ça par contre c'est chaud.
There's something else. The symptomatic infected in the laboratory all wanted to get outside,
The map has been
even knowing there was
updated.
napalm waiting for them out there. You said the parasites made them act that way, but parasites controlling humans. Is it possible?
Parasites altering the host's behavior is a common occurrence in the world of nature. Long ago, the vocal cord parasites had this ability, but even I never foresaw they might control humans.
Non là par contre il est passé où?
Your man said,
You mean the researcher on the top floor? The bit about, I'm not a snail.
yes. Among parasitic worms, there is a genus called Leucochloridium that uses snails as intermediary hosts. As you know, snails prefer dark, gloomy environments. But once parasitized by Leucochloridium, they desire to be in the light. And that is not all.
Detected. The
The
map has been
parasitic worms
updated.
thrust themselves into
Ah, d'accord, mais c'est pas eux que je veux que tu renies, Flicky Dog.
making them swell to abnormal size. The snail, meanwhile, frantically wiggles his antennae as the parasites squirm inside. The swollen, wriggling antennae soon resemble caterpillars.
Marker placed.
I don't get it.
It is so they can be eaten by birds. Leucochloridium needs a bird as
definitive host. To breed, they require their snail host to
Non,
be
sérieux, il est
snapped up
passé où?
by a predator. So they make the humble snail appear to be a delicious caterpillar and lead it to somewhere in open sight.
So you mean the staff trying to get outside?
Was so the birds could pick at them. The parasites altered their mental state, making them crave
Il est
higher
passé
places
où?
to
Sérieux?
be outdoors. I can only surmise that both the Volbachia and the parasites mutated before the ancestors of the vocal cord parasites infected humans. Their hosts were birds. What we saw in the laboratory was some throwback to that time. The parasites attempting to make birds their intermediary hosts.
It sounds insane.
A praying mantis that is host to a parasitic hairworm will dive into water and drown itself, just so the hairworm can lay its eggs in water.
Ah là là là.
Rats infected with Toxoplasma
Il,
gondii lose their instinctive
il est où ton ennemi
caution
repéré? Mais je m'en
and
tape.
run up to cats. Just some of the many ways parasites control the host.
But we're humans. Surely our minds are too complex for that.
I thought just the same. Free will is what makes us human, so it never occurred to me that the parasites could be controlling the symptomatic.
Il est passé où?
Mood. The will of a person can be easily affected by the balance of their cerebral substances. Take the toxoplasma I mentioned. It does infect humans, and it is thought the infected develop a more reckless attitude.
But to think that mutations occurred in both the Wolbachia and its parasite hosts.
Your observation is most apt.
Le mec il a juste disparu, on est d'accord. Là-bas, là-bas, là-bas. Voilà. Voilà. Qu'est-ce que c'était chiant, toi. Non, mais... Bien. Ouh. Eh, il a vraiment été relou, mais, mais c'est fait, c'est chose faite. Hop là. Au revoir.
Side op completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Section arrived at Mother Base.
Ok, hop, on retourne au CCA. Et mission suivante. Oui, là, on va chercher le 7e, ouais. Ouh.
Side ops list updated.
Hop. Le 7e. Bref, on va se trouver là. J'ai pas le temps. J'ai pas que ça à foutre. On y va. Oula, je suis crevé, hein.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Coucou. Tempête de sable en approche. Ok. Bon.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ok.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do? Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment. You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
Non, s'il te plaît.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here. All of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take. Kill her!
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't.
Will clear shortly.
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No, you named him D-Dog. But it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder, plain and simple. All you ever create is war. War and violence can never lead to peace.
Bon, bah là, en fait, c'est juste que ça devient plus compliqué maintenant.
Skullface, real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania, after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down hard. Just like he said, time and again the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock for any developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything was stolen from him.
Il est où ton émireux?
All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the West, eventually ended up
Voilà.
in SAS. That's where he met Zero. It's possible he began planning this whole thing back then.
That's the target.
Mais oh, on s'en tape, tu répètes la même chose depuis tout à l'heure. Moi je veux entendre la radio.
Bring him home, boss.
Was set to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, He also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support
Il va
Fox.
se passer quelque
He's
chose.
coming too. Roger
Il va
that.
se passer quelque chose.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ok, donc ça, ok, merci, on s'en tape.
Boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
On arrive.
Nine years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness. Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please, let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
He's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Oz, you are right. He is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Get back! Don't touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault.
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up. Realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Hop là, interrogatoire de Yui, ce qui s'est passé dans le laboratoire, machin. Ouais, ok. Note de recherche, et... Ok. Et symbole otaku en référence à Otakon, le fils de notre regretté docteur que nous venons de dégager. Voilà. Waouh.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
maybe you realize by now, but
Updated.
there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stunt and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out...
Non, Quiet s'est barré avant une cinématique de merde.
Only you can do this.
Non.
I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance.
Select a
But
mission.
Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Select a mission.
I'd say that time has come.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Ouais, on finit des trucs plus importants d'abord et après on va chercher Quiet.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Hop. Les cassettes, ça va être après. L'enregistrement ultime du pod AI, c'est le fameux, c'est le fameux qui dure 10 minutes. Donc on va aller faire ça, aller chercher le machin errant de la Mother Base numéro 8. Let's go.
Deploying.
Non, en gros, le truc, c'est qu'on n'a pas développé l'affinité avec Quiet n'est pas au max. Elle n'est pas à 100%. Elle n'est vraiment pas à 100% de chez 100%. Parce que le truc, c'est que lorsque on a développé du coup une affinité avec Quiet à 100%, on a une cinématique où Snake et elle dansent sous la pluie et Quiet est encore plus dénudé est encore moins vêtu que d'habitude. Et ils sont en train de danser sous la pluie en mode from enemies to lovers. Et du coup, on n'aura jamais cette cinématique puisque Quiet s'est barré. Voilà. Oula. J'ai failli faire tomber la PS5, moi. Tu restes là. Gentil. Gentil PS5. Et mine de rien, la manette, elle est pas si mal, hein. Ah, franchement, moi, la manette PS5, je l'aime bien. Je la trouve... ouais, je la trouve sympa.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle. Be careful down there, boss.
Ah ouais? Ah ouais? Ah ouais? C'est ça que tu veux faire, toi? Il est où? Tiens! Connard! Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Oh misère! Donc, on va se mettre une cassette.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
Open this thing! Huey!
Voilà. Enregistrement de 11 minutes, c'est parti.
Please! Let me out! Kill me. Kill me! Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm.
Oh le con. Oh le con, c'est pas du tout ça que je voulais faire.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Snake! Tu. Oh, faudra qu'on fasse la mission déjà vue aussi, et jamais vue dans Grand Heroes. Donc, on se remet la cassette.
Open this thing! Huey!
Even if it meant losing an even if it meant losing an arm. Well, I guess
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey!
Hop là. Donc, c'était toi? Ouais, c'était... Voilà, c'était toi. Il a vraiment glissé.
I guess I'll stay away. My voice, so distant. You can hear me, can't you, Joy? I know you can. You're recording all of this. Analysis.
That's the target.
Some
I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
meaningless code. Anyway, I guess.
Il y avait pas moyen de
Say
sauter?
what needs to be said.
Ok, si, voilà.
I can still do that much.
Voilà. Non, mais non, 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 j'appuie sur le...
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Putain! J'étais en train d'appuyer sur le bon bouton, sérieux. Bon, bah, on relance.
Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said. I can still do that much. Talk to you.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven.
Analysis.
That's the target.
If you're
I
willing,
remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Oh, merde.
don't deserve to love you.
The map has been updated.
I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away the world. And it took your strength to make it happen. In using you, I put the world in his palm. Once and for all. Zero, or whoever it is who's taken its name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will, so that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted.
Marker removed.
I had no choice. They dredged Lago Cosibolca, pulled up a phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back, but in the end, I sold your will to him.
Side-op list updated.
You gotta extract him.
Ok, hop, on retourne, et après on va chercher le 9e, et ce sera tout bon. Et après il y aura le 10e aussi, mais bon. On est à combien? On a 1 heure de live. Ok, ça va.
Side-ops list updated.
Donc on va chercher le soldat errant numéro 9.
Select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Et c'est parti. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Bon, j'en profiter pour fermer ça, mais qu'est-ce que j'ai... Ah d'accord, ok. Bon, il y a un mec qui fait les travaux. Ok, pourquoi pas. Hop. Et on va se remettre la cassette de 10 minutes parce qu'on est arrivé à peine à la moitié.
Presence detected. The map has never make anyone happy. And now I'll never see my son again. But at least Hal's free from his father's hands.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Me. With child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you
Non,
jealous?
ça me dit un truc ce numéro.
I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes, your meme, a father would be irrelevant. If I did that, that child
Oh,
would be
évidemment que ça me dit
ours.
un truc, c'est un numéro spam.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Baseless theories. Of course, I couldn't see through the dream. The false you I created. I only wanted to pass your will on to the next generation. Zero took away. And now I haven't just lost you. I've lost
Side op completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hop là.
Side ops list updated.
Ok, hop là. Et on va chercher notre dernier soldat errant. On peut pas, et ben on va rentrer à la Mother Base. Allez hop.
Select a landing
Ok.
zone.
Plateforme médicale. C'est
Heading
ici.
to
Hop là.
Mother Base.
Ok, je comprends pourquoi on peut pas aller le chercher maintenant. Bon bah on va rentrer et ben on va rentrer. Il se passe quoi?
Ashana Gone Ajadba Diskisi. Atronana Dichi. Anachantingo Sinna El Bea. Ashlana Lego Azago. DJ Nashtoi Do Ashchan Yagishta. Hey. Eyes on Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
Bon, pourquoi pas. Bon, moi, en attendant, je me remets la cassette, on va se la finir. Parce qu'elle est quand même assez intéressante et assez révélatrice.
Open this thing, Huey! Kill.
Hop.
And now I haven't just lost you. I've lost my... Oh, Hal. Can you forgive the mother who couldn't protect you? The one who let them take it all away from us.
Ok, c'est bien la bonne route.
Hope you, the one he took away, he'll never break your will. The will to make this world the way you saw it could be. I buried code, just to be sure. Inside of you, there is an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left to stop you. The world you envisioned.
You can deploy a buddy from
Mais
the
non,
ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before
Oula,
deciding
attendez,
if you better take
on va
along.
faire demi-tour.
If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Do you remember my
All mission-relevant data is aggregated in the ACC. That's where you can accept missions and change your equipment. When you're in the area of operations, the support unit will pass on information to you and handle your ammo resupplies.
Ever be afraid. Whatever happens up here, she'll be watching over you. System
Ok, ouais, ça a bien popé comme ça.
will protect you. You don't need me. You just need to be strong enough.
Elle est en train de chanter une berceuse, hein, ça. Franchement, même moi, je l'entends pas du tout.
Welcome back, boss.
It's you. You. I think I hear your pulse.
Allez, encore 20 secondes. Je suis assez subjugué. Non, mais m'envoyez pas des liens. M'envoyez pas des liens sur Twitch, je m'en tape. En plus, ton truc, c'est à coup sûr, c'est un truc de merde. Best viewers and followers, mais je m'en tape.
What is it, Snake?
Bon, franchement, c'est pas intéressant. Putain, on va attendre encore un peu avant que ce soit intéressant.
Professor Galvez on his instrument during Peace Day? Woo-wee-oo. Such a funny sound for a musical instrument. He said the Soviets invented it. Everyone sure seemed impressed. Music has no borders. The professor taught me that. Where's Professor Galvez anyway?
Professeur Galvez, c'est un connard. Je savais pas comment te le dire.
Sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
D'accord, mais t'en as fait quoi de la photo? Donc ça, c'était la première photo. Case et Paz. Hop là. Ouais, c'est vrai qu'on avait cassette de base en plus. Oh, chier. Je sais ce qu'il faut faire.
Sun will set shortly.
Allez, normalement c'est bon.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Who took this? Strangelove? Maybe when she rubbed that sunscreen on me. Oh, I'm trying not to remember it. But you know, despite her quirks, Dr. Strangelove is a good person. I wish you'd come and say hello.
Alors, comment te dire, Strangelove, bon, voilà, tu vois son mari? Voilà.
I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Mais en fait, la photo, elle a juste disparu. Ok, hop, non, c'est là. Ouais.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Coucou.
What is it, Snake? Oh, his Nook? He is so cute. I haven't seen him around lately. Where did he get to?
Alors, comment te
He is
dire?
the official mascot of Mother Base, so he should show his face a little more.
Comment
Want
te
to know a
dire?
secret? I saw Miller feeding Nook when no one was looking. Meow meow. Come here. Come here, kitty kitty. Come here. Nook? Nook! I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Bon, on a donné 4. Alors, hop, c'est reparti.
Sun will set shortly.
Oh, Snake!
Coucou.
What is it, Snake?
C'est le 5e souvenir.
Oh, somebody took this while we were fishing. That day, I figured out that it doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not.
Comment
Just
t'aimes pas?
waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all.
Il
Oh,
était
yes,
heureux à ce moment-là,
Pickle
Kaz.
got all worked up and almost fell into the sea. When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay?
Ouais, bien sûr. Tu veux pas savoir où est
I'm
Chico?
sorry, Snake.
On s'en
My
tape.
head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Et là, il y a quoi? Que des gribouillis. C'est pixelisé d'où? Hop là.
Sun will set shortly.
Oh, Snake!
Ouais, elle était en train de chanter.
Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it. She picked it up so fast. I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood.
Ils ont changé les ultras là, les
Cecile
hooligans.
and Amanda doing okay?
Alors, Cécile et Amanda, comment te dire? Elles vont bien.
My head, it hurts.
Il y avait une parodie comme ça là de MGS5 où tu vois quelqu'un avec un micro dans le cigare et qui se met à chanter jusqu'à ce qu'elle ait la voix complètement cassée. Voilà, donc c'était drôle. J'aurais pu dire qui l'avait fait parce que ça date d'il y a très très longtemps, mais faudrait que je regarde. Matthew Chasman, MGS5 The Phantom Pain, MGS5 The Phantom Pain Parody.
Boss.
Snake?
She's been acting differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation. Just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it? There, take a look at this too. See it? Right there.
The wound is open.
Yeah, it was all closed up, and then it went back to this.
But why?
The medic has no idea how it happened. He figures it must have been self-inflicted.
Pour l'instant, on a 6 souvenirs. Ok, allez, encore 3. Encore 3. Voilà.
Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily.
Hop là.
Oh, Snake!
Coucou.
What is it, Snake? One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one. When is the party this month?
Ouais,
Last
bah,
month was... I cannot remember.
je veux voir ce qui se passe avec la photo si quand elle le fait tomber.
It was... And then I... No, that is not right.
Fais tomber la photo. Fais tomber la photo.
I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
La photo disparaît. Allez, avant-dernière et on pourra retourner, plus que deux, on pourra retourner en mission après. Oh, c'est chiant, c'est chiant.
Sun will set shortly.
Allez, dis-moi que c'est bon.
Oh, Snake!
Et du coup, quelle photo c'est
What
ajouté?
is it, Snake?
Miam. Il y a Strange Love derrière. Amanda, Cécile, Baz. Que des têtes connues. Les fêtes d'anniversaire. Ah ouais, bravo, ça picole. J'ai pas de photo? Ah, si, bah voilà. Quand même. Oh, quand même. Quand même.
The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them out of my country. Him? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was... And then I... No, that is not right.
Elle est très perturbée, hein.
I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My head, it hurts.
Je fais chier. On peut sortir? Non. Oui, non, oui, peut-être. Oui. Voilà, merci.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Ah, on se redresse. Hop là.
Oh, Snake!
Coucou.
What is it, Snake? Chico. I wonder what he thinks of me. I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry.
Bah, excellente question. Pourquoi toi on t'a retrouvé et pas Chico?
Something I'm hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student.
Ça va, Snake? N'empêche, il a la classe.
My head, it hurts.
Bien. On retourne en mission. Super. Hop là, hélico.
Roger. This is Speed Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Oh, attendez. Eh, on va tenter un truc. C'est le jeu du siècle. Voilà, j'ai pas les mots.
Please select a landing zone.
Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Ouais, j'ai gagné quand même pas mal de trucs. Au revoir. J'ai gagné pas mal de monnaie. Alors que Quiet est une coéquipière qui vous aide à vous infiltrer et à combattre. Elle est surtout plus là. Faut peut-être aller la chercher. On va la chercher après. Punaise, on peut pas. C'est une blague.
Please select
Bon bah
a
retour à
landing
Mother
zone.
Base, hein. Moi je veux absolument avoir le dernier mec de la Mother Base là. Il y en a 10 normalement. Je veux le 10e. Coucou.
Song will set shortly.
Let us know if you need supply.
Non, t'inquiète, ça va.
Snake? Thank you.
C'est quoi comme livre? Ah, c'est le livre du
You're
professeur
always so
Galvez.
kind to me, Snake.
Ok. C'est tout?
Back again, okay, Snake?
Ouais, bien sûr, t'inquiète. Ah, mais si ça marche pas, on va aller chercher Quiet, hein.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Snake?
Ramon Galvez. Mena.
Thank you.
De rien.
You won't come back again, okay, Snake?
Ouais, ouais, t'inquiète, je reviendrai. Peut-être en écoutant les cassettes.
There is going to be a kind of festival held on Mother Base. They are calling it...
Roger.
Snake and his men may be without a nation, but they are still an army, and that means sometimes they have to fight the bad guys. Of course, they should not fight at all. It is obvious to me that any problem can be solved with reasonable discussion. Maybe Snake and the others think so too, because the idea is to set aside war for 1 day a year and relax in peace. I do not know how it came about, but apparently Snake and Miller got the idea while they were talking, and everyone on Mother Base went along with it. To think that deep down they all share a love of peace, that makes me happy. But never mind that. Somehow I have ended up singing on stage. Miller was all, "Come on, both our names mean peace. It will be great." Why does that mean we have to be in a band? Then he roped Professor Galvez in too, saying, "Hey, Galvez comes from peace too. We are the perfect act." I am not sure Miller really understands the origins of the name Galvez. But then again, with a grain of salt. What I cannot believe is...
Est-ce qu'on va enfin avoir la mission? S'il vous plaît, dites que oui. Non, pas de side up list updated. Non, bon bah tant pis.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Bon, bah du coup on va bah ouais hein. On va chercher Quiet. Bon.
Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
C'est parti, on va chercher Quiet. Hop là. Et là pour le coup on va pas mettre de cassette. Parce que là on avance dans l'histoire. Enfin. Après 1h30 à faire je sais pas quoi là de la merde, on va enfin avancer dans l'histoire. Il serait peut-être temps. Je dis bien peut-être. C'est la bonne direction, ouais.
Extraction arrived at enemy prison.
Quiet should be around there somewhere.
Updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ici.
Analysis complete.
Voilà. Je crois pas qu'elle soit là non plus.
Boss, get down. The enemy's sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That
On va
should
remettre,
enable you to
on va remettre
see
une
past
cassette hein,
enemies.
quand même.
The whole base is ready for Peace Day. Miller has finished writing his song, so I went with Professor Galvez to listen to it. Miller was really into it, humming away as he played the song on his acoustic guitar. But the song melody did not match up with the guitar chords at all, and it sounded more like a mess than music. Miller's very enthusiastic, but I think he's tone deaf.
Analysis complete.
I guess the guitar backing sounded good at least. But as I was wondering how to break it to Miller, Professor Galvez took out an odd instrument. It was just two antennas sticking out of a box, more like a radio than a musical instrument. He said it was invented by the Soviets, but why would Professor Galvez own a Soviet-Russian instrument?
Alors, comment t'expliquer?
And he told me music has no borders.
You gotta extract him.
I cannot argue with that. Good music is something people of any nation can appreciate. Why not abandon war and just make music together? But anyway, the professor was playing the melody on his instrument in time with Miller's guitar. It was like something from another world. But somehow, it fit Miller's guitar backing really well. It even gave the song a charming, down-home kind of feeling. Miller was overjoyed. That is it. That is my melody right there, he said. It sounded totally different from when he sang it. But hearing the professor's version, I thought I could probably sing it. Then Miller hit me with the next...
He's coming too. Roger that.
You write the lyrics. I did not know whether to scream or to run out of the room. There was only 1 week left until Peace Day. So, as if putting me on stage to sing was not enough, Miller even expected me to write the lyrics. He even said he had thought of the title already. Love Deterrence. As if he had done the hard part. Deterrence? Love? Deterrence? Deterrence is when nuclear weapons prevent war, right? I do not see how love fits in. But it was too late to complain, so I just sat and listened to the tape of Miller's backing guitar and the professor's melody over and over again. I guess the melody is more Professor Galvez's creation than Miller's, but on the whole, I think it is actually a good song. First, it goes for your heart with a sorrowful opening, but then you feel revitalized as the song goes on. Miller grew up in post-war Japan. Maybe that is why the song has that kind of balance. Long ago, I heard some Japanese music.
You gotta extract him.
I think it sounded this way, but I wonder why it has to sound sad in the first place. Miller called it Love Deterrence. Doesn't that mean he had a love song in mind? Only
He's coming too. Roger that.
He goes around with a lot of them at once. But maybe he has had his heart broken too. And what about me? I found myself thinking about Chico and Snake as well. I know Chico has a crush on me, so naturally he should come to mind. But why Snake? He saved me, and I feel indebted to him. But I thought that was all he meant to me. Why does my heart flutter when I think of him? It is embarrassing to be unable
You gotta extract him.
emotion. There has to be a way to suppress it, to forget it. But maybe that is what love deterrence is. With that thought in mind,
Quiet isn't there.
it's gonna be
Has she been moved somewhere? You see any intel files lying?
Oui, on le voit, il est juste là, il est juste devant nous, au slot. Tu sers à rien.
Intel file obtained.
Let's go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Une sortie en silence. Épisode 45. On va obtenir la deuxième fin ici.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured? I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Dene, Navajo. The only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen. And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying.
Hop là, cinématique. Très mauvaise idée d'avoir voulu enlever le pantalon. Très mauvaise idée. Attention, ça va faire mal. Le karma. J'ai rien à dire de plus. Ah.
Let's finish this.
C'est parti.
The map has been updated.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
On va se planquer, on va se planquer.
You have arrived at your destination.
Reinforcements. There they come.
Development complete. Sun will set shortly. You have arrived at your destination. Supplies requested.
Enemy to your left.
Supply drop complete.
Oh. Oh l'esquive.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Bon, pour l'instant ça va.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Ils viennent par où? Ils viennent par où? Ils viennent par où? Ils viennent par où?
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy
Hop là.
Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
You have arrived at your destination.
More coming.
Bon.
Supplies requested.
Et d'où? D'où est ma one shot?
Snake, talk to me.
Oh, je crois qu'il faut recommencer en plus. Je crois qu'il faut tout recommencer depuis le début. Il faut tout recommencer depuis le début. Non, faut tout recommencer depuis le début.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
J'ai rien.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Ok, hop, toi du premier coup, t'es mort.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
Enemy presence detected.
Hold up, boss.
Has been
You need to secure the area first. There's more coming.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Est-ce qu'on peut envoyer un?
Please select a landing zone. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Il me laisse même pas m'enfuir.
Boss, what happened?
Non, non, non,
Boss!
non, 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 ça ira, merci. De toute façon, j'aurai pas le rang A, ça c'est sûr.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
J'aurais peut-être dû prendre un tank avec moi. Ça aurait été tellement plus pratique.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Bien.
up, boss. You need to secure the area first. There's more coming.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Please select a strike point. Enemy presence detected. The mass strike requested.
De toute façon, ouais, foutu pour foutu, je sais que j'aurai pas le droit, donc...
Strike will commence shortly. Please select a support helicopter requested.
The enemy's almost finished. Let's do this, boss. Approaching position.
Mais d'où? C'est incroyable, c'est impossible. Non, je vais pas ta cagoule de merde.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
This is Pequod. Approaching position.
Support
This is
helicopter
Pequod.
has
I have
arrived.
arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot.
Enemy dead ahead.
Salvo.
Don't let them get close.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. Rockets away.
There's more coming.
Supplies
Prioritizing
requested.
elimination of enemy threats.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Destroyed. Please select a strike point. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Shot down the chopper.
The base is
Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Please select support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Support helicopter has
I have
arrived.
arrived at marker. Cover
The
fire.
enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Rocket salvo. Rocket salvo.
Support helicopter.
Mayday. Not maintain altitude. Control non-responsive. Pequod down. Pequod down.
They shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid. That's an enemy gunship. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Please select support helicopter requested. Support helicopter
Pequod.
has
I have arrived at marker. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
supplies requested.
Ah, putain.
Supply drop complete.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy
The
threats.
map has been updated.
No sign of reinforcements. Almost done.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ah c'est bon, l'hélicoptère s'est crash.
The map has been updated.
Rocket salvo! Rocket salvo! Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Wouah. Oh l'esquive.
You have arrived
Oh la chance.
at enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your
Rockets
destination.
away!
Enemy
Yes. Yes. Eh heureusement qu'il y a eu l'hélico, hein, parce que là. Oh.
Quiet.
You.
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
The map has been updated.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ.
Enemy
Another
presence
mechanized unit is approaching your area.
has been updated.
Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss,
Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Allez. Allez, on avance bien là. Ouais, tranquille. Ah, il s'est fait mordre. Il s'est... Et voilà. Et Snake s'est fait mordre par un serpent. Voilà, belle allégorie.
Pequod, do you read me? This is Pequod. Ahab, what's your position? We can't stick around any longer. Talk to me, boss.
Lahat ani seta. Smifo.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Tisho. Nishe. Lahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is Pequod. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey! Do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmissions.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back toward your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slight right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go.
Encore 800 mètres.
Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
You're... I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
Bon, on aura un rang D. Ouh, rang... Oh putain! Ça veut dire... Oh putain, ça veut dire que j'aurais pu avoir le rang S? Ah la vache! J'aurais pu avoir le rang S si j'avais pas fait n'importe quoi. Oh. Donc j'ai fait n'importe quoi. Le sol est dans le rouge, hein, alors là...
Boss. Boss.
Que...
I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've got to go. Let's go, boys.
Mission info has been updated.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Et voilà, Quiet est mouru. Quiet est mouru. Et on vient d'obtenir la deuxième fin du jeu. Voilà, c'est... Comme je vous l'ai dit, on a obtenu la deuxième fin.
You have the results of Quiet's
Mais pas la
cancer?
dernière.
Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis. Was Skullface responsible? There is no other possibility. Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake. Only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy. At the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here. That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person. So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again. Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We won't hear it from her.
Donc, on a récupéré la cassette de Quiet, on a récupéré ça, ça on s'en tape, mais on a perdu Quiet. C'est fini, il n'y a plus de Quiet. Voilà, on peut plus jouer avec. On peut plus jouer avec. Bon, en vrai, s'il y a un moyen de pouvoir jouer avec Quiet, c'est de se taper la mission de l'affrontement avec Quiet. Donc la mission, je sais plus laquelle là. Elle, drapée dans le silence. Il y a un moyen, si jamais on fait la mission 7 fois de suite. Si on fait cette mission 7 fois de suite, on récupère Quiet. Bon courage, hein, parce que j'ai pas que ça à foutre, donc Quiet, elle est morte. Voilà, merci, au revoir. Donc hop, et est-ce que je peux enfin faire cette foutue mission, s'il vous plaît? Oui, je peux. Merci. Donc, on va récupérer T-Dog. Voilà. Et ça va être notre dernière mission secondaire avant d'entamer la fin du jeu. Et je pense qu'on devrait en avoir pour encore 1 heure de jeu. Environ. Et après la dernière mission, il y aura encore des cassettes à écouter, on aura fini. Mais voilà. Alors, une petite cassette. Donc les musiques, on s'en tape.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ça, on s'en...
We only have his word to go on, but Skullface's goal was revenge against those who use language to subjugate people. Those corrupting a people's identity by forcing a new tunnel. Those using the power of language to control information. Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface, English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away.
That's the target.
If that didn't work, he
was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
Foiré.
Home, boss.
To save language, culture, and race from annihilation. He was willing to overstep the hands of the Doomsday Clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say. Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to
Oui, bon, ça on le sait.
They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured? I think...
I did not choose.
Ça on le sait aussi. C'est des trucs qu'on avait déjà écoutés, hein, donc sans regret.
I want to thank you, Code Talker. You're pinpointing the cause of the vocal cord parasite's mutation enabled us to purge an enemy from Mother Base.
You mean that scientist?
Yeah, I was convinced he betrayed us, but I was wrong. He was never on our side to begin with. So ultimately, there was no traitor among us. And yet I made everyone distrustful with my talk of spies. The end result being men turning on each other in the laboratory.
You must not blame yourself. They were all infected with a mutated strain. The outcome would have been the same.
You know, we defeated Skullface, but it didn't lessen our pain. It's a pain we'll never be rid of. I see that now, but I thought I could burn it away. In the end, all I burned was our own men.
Infectious diseases, parasites. Without such foreign enemies,
Frère, tu m'as vu d'où?
the immune system will start attacking the body, developing allergies and autoimmune diseases. The same is true of organizations.
You're right.
But I do not deserve to rebuke you. My desire to retaliate against the English language is what attracted me to the vocal cord parasites in the first place. Had it not been for that, I would never have been used by Skullface. We both allowed revenge to crawl into our minds and lay its eggs.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future. How long are we going to be tormented by what he left behind?
There is no choice but to live with that pain.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction
With our
arrived
vengeful
at the
nature.
mother base.
Whatever we do, we must not allow that thirst for
Development
revenge
project
to
has been
control us.
added.
Ok, donc retour machin, et on va retourner à la Mother Base une dernière fois. Vraiment une dernière fois. Et après, on pourra attaquer la fin du jeu. Qui est assez particulière.
Please
Hop.
select a landing zone.
Plateforme
Heading to
médicale,
Mother
tac.
Base.
Je pensais honnêtement qu'on aurait fini MGS5 un peu plus tard, hein. Parce que là, enfin, honnêtement, bah déjà je pensais en avoir pour peut-être 3 épisodes de plus. Et moi si je regarde, le premier épisode j'ai posté quand? Ouais, il y a 2 semaines. Il y a 2 semaines, le 20 novembre, j'ai posté l'épisode 1. Donc voilà, en 3 semaines on a pu finir le jeu. Donc voilà, honnêtement je pensais en avoir pour peut-être 2 semaines de plus. Donc je suis surpris d'avoir pu être aussi régulier dans mes streams. Et non mais c'est cool. C'est cool quoi. Et du coup maintenant je sais pas quoi streamer après. Bah, en tout cas c'est ce qui est sûr, c'est que le prochain stream, ça va être Death Stranding à 100% parce que on va platiner le jeu. On va le platiner le jeu et j'allais dire je vais vous montrer les trophées, mais non je peux pas vous montrer les trophées, on n'est pas sur PS4. Sur PS5, on est sur PC donc là je peux pas. Là, let's go.
Oh, Snake!
Coucou. Coucou. Hop là. Ah mais et pourquoi j'appuie? Non.
What is it, Snake?
Voilà.
Football. I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing. He said, we have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth. It is good being here together with everyone, you know? It was. And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Hop là. Ouah.
Sun will set shortly.
Snake?
C'est pas du tout ce que je voulais faire.
Thank you.
Ah, mais si, je sais. Ah putain, je sais pourquoi. Si, je sais pourquoi. J'avais complètement oublié. Voilà. 11e photo. Là, maintenant, on peut. Là, j'avais complètement oublié qu'il y avait une 11e photo. Le pire dans tout ça, c'est que j'y pensais au début du live en me disant faut pas que j'oublie la 11e photo. Et ben, je l'avais oublié. Voilà, donc là, maintenant, on va lui amener la 11e photo. Attention, image sensible à venir.
Stay away!
Pass.
Bomb! There's another!
Ouais. Ça me met un peu mal à l'aise ce genre de choses, j'avoue. Bon, bah, comment vous dire que tout ceci n'était que, je sais pas. Voilà, donc hop, hop, hop.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. You can deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding if you better...
Bon, est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Nous sommes à 2h40 de live. On va attaquer maintenant la dernière mission du jeu. On se prépare. Ah, punaise. Falling. Ah, on a tué la drogue.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. 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 Unit dispatched.
Hop là.
Please select a mission.
Vérité, l'homme qui vendit le monde. Épisode 46, mission 46 et dernière mission du jeu. Bon après ça on s'en fout hein, parce que ça c'était déjà dans le chapitre 1 donc ça compte pas. Voilà, c'est des missions principales mais qui sont des missions secondaires. Bon. Mais vérité, l'homme qui vendit le monde, évadez-vous de l'hôpital. Là, il n'y a pas de cassette. Normalement, à chaque fois, il y a une cassette.
Boss, we've located Quiet in Afghanistan. She's been captured by the Soviets and taken to Lamar Khatte Palace.
Voilà. Acceptez la mission, il n'y a même pas de préparatif ni rien. C'est parti. Et là, pour ceux qui n'ont pas fait le jeu, pour ceux qui ne connaissent pas l'histoire, je vais vous demander d'être très attentifs à ce que vous voyez, à ce que vous lisez, à ce que vous lisez, surtout à ce que vous lisez. Pour ceux qui connaissent le jeu, bon bah voilà, vous savez pourquoi je dis ça. Mais voilà, en gros, soyez très attentifs parce que cette mission est... C'est vraiment, c'est la mission finale du jeu, hein, donc c'est parti.
Don't you die on me, damn it! He's dropping! Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in BFib! Clear! No response, hit him again! Clear! How's he doing?
Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
He, took some shrapnel to the head.
Les faits n'existent pas, il n'existe que des interprétations de la part de Nietzsche. Et là, on est à l'hôpital. On est à l'hôpital. Et là, on se dit, non, on va pas se retaper toute la mission de l'hôpital du début. Quand même pas. Quand même pas. Comment ça? C'est un peu pixelisé, hein. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. Re la carte de Chypre.
Que tak chcemy?
V has come to.
V has come to.
V has come too.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please.
Very good.
Very good.
On se retape la même mission.
Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. Just rest.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies.
Alors ça on le sait, hein, c'est la même chose qu'au début du jeu.
In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosokoma, Grigor, try to calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes. Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνημα. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Ah. Good luck de la part de Big Boss. Bon, je pense qu'on commence à comprendre un petit peu tout ce qui se passe. Hein. Je pense qu'on commence à comprendre un petit peu ce qui se passe. Wow. Faudrait que je pense aller chez le coiffeur.
Not yet.
condition in the next bed's on my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Coucou Quiet. Ça vous a plu? C'était la première rencontre avec Quiet, hein. C'est vraiment from enemies to lover. Et c'est ainsi que Quiet naquit. Voilà, from quelqu'un qui avait sa vie avant tout, tout Quiet.
Okay, have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Allez, on s'évade de l'hôpital. Faut vraiment que j'aille chez le coiffeur.
Let's take the stairs. Something's coming.
Et Volgin qui est là. Maintenant qu'on sait qui sont tous ces gens, voilà quoi, on sait que ça c'est Volgin, on sait que tout à l'heure c'était Quiet. Donc voilà. Kojima Productions présente.
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go. This way, hurry. Get down.
Help me, please.
Bon. Après tu sais tu peux juste lui mettre une balle dans la tête hein, au lieu de... Je me demande comment ça se passe en réunion préparatoire. C'est bon, on va aller tuer on va aller tuer des patients innocents dans un hôpital. Mais c'est pour aller tuer un mec, hein. Voilà. Mais si vous croisez des infirmières, des trucs comme ça, bref, des innocents, allez-y. Des objections? Boss, c'est pas très moral, c'est un peu pas moral parce qu'on fait ta gueule. Voilà,
Help me! I don't want to die!
pas très joyeux.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Allez.
Move! Go!
Ouch.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back. Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, είστε κλούδι, οκ? Τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω
Κανένας θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right, we'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening.
Allez, on avance.
Do you hear that? What's going on out there?
Πρόσεχε!
Okay. Hey. Hey. Hey.
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Do you hear them coming?
Who are they?
On est à 3h12. Allez. Ouais, tranquille. Bon, bah on attend. Et on peut pas bouger.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way.
C'est bon, on peut bouger maintenant? Toujours pas. Voilà, là on peut.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Mais merde. Non, c'est moi qui le tuerai. Mouahaha. Hop là, lui aussi, il est sorti. Là, on reconnaît Volgin. Je sais pas pourquoi, je crois qu'il avait pas la même tenue dans l'épisode 1. Enfin, dans le prologue. Je crois que dans le prologue, il est sans sa veste. Alors que là, il a clairement sa veste qui fait qu'on le reconnaît. Là, de toute façon, il a plus sa veste. Donc, le problème réglé, mais... Hop là. Il n'y a plus de Volgin pour le moment.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Ok, mais moi, c'est toi que j'attends, hein. Ah.
I'll run interference.
Allez, c'est le moment pour nous aussi. Ils ont fait venir un putain de tank quand même pour ça. Coucou. C'est bon, on peut sortir maintenant? Comment ça se passe? Attention, ça va faire mal. Une ambulance. Pour ceux qui ont vu le film, rien à déclarer. Coucou. Voilà. C'est bon, on a compris. Bon, et j'ai pas le temps, moi, hein, voilà. Voilà, la mission est finie. Et là, on se dit, pourquoi? Bah, pourquoi avoir fait tout ça? Pourquoi avoir fait tout ça? C'est maintenant que ça devient intéressant.
This way, boss. Hurry. Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll
handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today. You best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry. He can handle it. Move now. Quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
Bon, qu'est-ce que ça fait de savoir que pendant tout le jeu, on a joué Big Boss à peu près 0 secondes. Depuis le début de Phantom Pain, on a dirigé Big Boss à peu près 0 secondes. Voilà. C'est... Otakon né en 80. Voilà.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now. Boss.
do you remember who you are, what you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
On va en parler maintenant parce qu'il reste encore la fameuse scène de crédit post générique. Vous savez, lorsqu'on a le titre qui apparaît avec une petite discussion, donc il y aura ça. Et après ça, on aura encore des cassettes, mais là pour les cassettes, moi je vais couper le micro et tout ça parce que moi je serai plus dispo. Mais je vais quand même laisser tourner les cassettes. Voilà, donc là vous pourrez les voir en live, mais moi c'est juste que j'ai coupé la caméra et mon micro, donc moi je pourrais pas. Mais bon. Donc oui, effectivement, on n'a jamais joué Snake Big Boss. Le Snake, le Big Boss de MGS3, de la légende, hein, voilà. On l'a jamais joué dans MGS5. La seule fois où on l'a joué, c'était dans le prologue de Ground Zeroes. On a joué Snake uniquement dans Ground Zeroes. Là, dans tout Phantom Pain, on a joué le médecin. On a joué le médecin là, le médecin qui enlève la bombe de Paz dans l'hélico dans Ground Zeroes. C'est lui qu'on a joué depuis le début. Depuis le réveil de Snake, on a joué le médecin qui a enlevé la bombe de Paz. Voilà ce qui s'est passé. Et Big Boss, le vrai Big Boss, c'était Ismaël. C'était c'était le mec avec le visage bandé. Quand tu nous dis que tu te parles à toi-même, bah effectivement, on se parlait à soi-même. Snake parlait à Snake. Voilà. Et donc voilà, on a joué un faux Snake pendant les 25 heures de jeu. C'est un plot twist, c'est une révélation qui est exceptionnelle. Et qui... Franchement, je comprends que les réactions soient partagées. Il y en a qui n'ont pas cru. Hein. Il y en a qui ont été dans le déni en disant non, mais il fait ça parce que c'est il est devenu schizophrène, il a fait ça pour s'auto-persuader. Non, 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 non. On a bel et bien 2 Big Boss maintenant. On a bel et bien 2 Big Boss maintenant. Snake, le véritable Snake, le Naked Snake, voilà, Big Boss et tout ça, il s'est barré. Il s'est barré et il a mis quelqu'un d'autre à sa place pour braquer les caméras sur lui. Voilà, simplement. Pendant que lui, il va faire ses trucs de son côté, en toute tranquillité. Voilà. Mais tout le monde n'a pas été dupe, hein. Tout le monde n'a pas été dupe. Dr. Emmerich se doute bien de quelque chose au début. Quand il lui dit... Voilà. Voilà. Le pod AI, pareil, hein, un petit doute. Hein. Enfin, la voix de boss, quand elle voit Snake, il fait... C'est pas toi? Non, c'est pas toi. Ah non, non, effectivement, elle l'aurait reconnu parce que dans Peace Walker, elle le reconnaît. Vol'jin a reconnu, du coup, qu'on n'était pas le vrai Big Boss. C'est pour ça qu'il a arrêté de nous attaquer au bout d'un moment. Donc voilà. Et puis pareil, il y a des petits trucs. Hein. Snake est beaucoup moins loquace que dans Ground Zeroes, par exemple. Lola, le Big Boss qu'on a vu là maintenant, il est beaucoup plus loquace que le personnage qu'on a joué pendant tout le jeu. Il y a de ça. Et puis il y a pas mal de trucs aussi. Les hallucinations sur Paz. Pourquoi Paz et pas Chico? Bah parce que le médecin s'en est voulu de pas avoir pu sauver Paz. C'est pour ça qu'il a les souvenirs. Parce que Paz, elle est pas réelle. Hein. C'est une hallucination qu'on a là. C'est pour ça qu'on a Paz et pas Chico, alors que le vrai Big Boss, il s'en serait... J'allais dire il s'en serait voulu pour Paz et Chico. Le vrai Big Boss, il s'en pas les couilles. Le vrai Big Boss, il a trompé tout le monde. Voilà. Il s'est barré. Littéralement. Et puis il y a pas mal de trucs aussi. Quand Ocelot récupère du coup le faux Snake au début en lui disant je suis Ocelot. Boss, tu sais qui je suis. Frère, évidemment que nous, on sait. Le vrai Big Boss, il sait qu'il est Ocelot. Il le sait. Donc il y a pas mal de trucs comme ça. Il y a vraiment pas mal de trucs comme ça. Donc voilà. Maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on peut dire de MGS5? Qu'est-ce qu'on peut dire de MGS5? Qu'est-ce qu'on peut dire de MGS5? Eh ben que c'est un jeu sur lequel on a des avis mitigés, qui est un jeu qui a été très controversé et sur lequel j'ai un avis, on va dire, mi-figue, mi-raisin. Pourquoi cela? On va commencer par les points positifs. On va parler du gameplay. C'est le meilleur gameplay de tous les temps. Voilà, ça je l'ai dit je sais pas combien de fois. Le gameplay de Metal Gear Solid 5 est le meilleur de tous les temps, toujours confondu, toute époque confondue, clair et net. Pour moi, c'est impossible de... Enfin, peut-être que plus tard ce sera possible, hein, je l'espère, mais ce sera très compliqué. Parce que le gameplay de Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain est exceptionnel. Le simple fait de pouvoir faire une mission de 800 manières possibles et différentes, c'est incroyable. C'est bluffant. On arrive à une base, on a 200 manières différentes d'aborder la base. Soit en infiltration, soit avec le coup du carton, soit avec Quiet, soit avec D-Dog, soit avec D-Walker. Soit on tue tout le monde, soit on assomme tout le monde, soit sniper sur tout le monde, soit on balance des bombes, soit on balance... On peut débarquer par la gauche, par la droite, au-dessus, en dessous, en voiture, en carton, que vous... Vraiment, il y a 200 manières différentes. 200 manières différentes. L'exemple le plus flagrant pour moi, c'était au KB Zero, la mission 30. Lorsqu'on va chercher Skullface, normalement, il faut qu'on débarque en infiltration, voilà, vraiment en mode infiltration. On fait en sorte de pas être vu, mais moi, j'ai voulu tester en débarquant avec un tank, en fonçant droit dans le tas parce que j'avais pas envie de perdre de temps. On peut faire ça aussi. Donc ça, c'est énorme. Si je voulais, je pouvais te faire venir un hélicoptère de soutien, il y en avait plein. C'est incroyable. Et je reviens sur Big Boss aussi. Enfin, sur le Big Boss qu'on a eu. Eli a fait que de l'appeler papa et le test ADN a démontré que ce n'était pas le fils de notre Snake. Mais Eli, c'est bien le fils de Big Boss. C'est juste pas le fils du Snake qu'on a joué pendant tout le jeu. C'est ça le truc. Oui, Eli et le Snake des Diamond Dogs n'ont aucun lien de parenté. Mais Eli, c'est Liquid Snake. Eli, c'est Liquid Snake. C'est bien le fils de Big Boss. Malgré les tests ADN de je sais pas quoi, normal. C'est pas le fils du mec qu'on a joué pendant les 25 heures. Eli, c'est le fils de Big Boss. C'est pas le fils de notre personnage. Eli, c'est Liquid Snake. Voilà. Voilà, tout simplement. Tout simplement. Mais oui, en termes de points positifs, voilà, encore une fois, avoir un Metal Gear en monde ouvert, c'est une bonne idée. Là-dessus, il n'y a pas de problème. C'est... Ouais. Voilà. Maintenant... Voilà, encore une fois, les musiques sont bien, le jeu est très beau, même si bon, il est un petit peu vieilli, mais c'est normal, il est sorti il y a 9 ans. Le jeu est incroyable, aveu et anathème de Émile Cioran. J'ai rangé ici, qui est là. Et qu'est-ce que je peux dire? Qu'est-ce que je peux dire? Donc oui, il y a pas mal de choses, le gameplay est énorme, et j'ai envie de dire, malheureusement, c'est le gameplay qui sauve tout. Le gameplay sauve tout. Pourquoi je dis ça? Parce que maintenant, il y a beaucoup de problèmes. Il y a beaucoup de problèmes. Alors, le fait que Snake, ce soit pas le vrai Snake, pour moi, c'est une bonne idée. Parce que ça va justifier beaucoup de choses derrière. Ça va justifier pourquoi dans Metal Gear 1 et 2, les deux méchants, c'est Big Boss. Mais pas tout simplement parce qu'il y en a un, c'est Big Boss, et l'autre, c'est le mec qu'on a joué. Voilà, parce que je rappelle qu'on n'a pas joué Big Boss pendant tout le jeu. Donc il y a ça. Maintenant, il y a d'autres problèmes. D'autres problèmes, c'est quoi? Le fait qu'on n'ait pas de vraie base. Ça, c'est très problématique. C'est très problématique. La base la plus imposante, ça a été OKB Zero. Et encore, ça, on l'a pas vraiment vu dans le let's play parce que j'ai fait n'importe quoi. Mais la meilleure base de tout le jeu, c'est c'est la base de Grand Heroes en fait. C'est le camp Oméga de Grand Heroes. Ça c'est un problème. Voilà, Liquid, Eli et Solid David sont envoyés sur le champ de bataille à 19 ans. Voilà, en 95, Solid Snake tue le fantôme de Big Boss. Et là, en 99, il tue Big Boss. Donc voilà, il y a bien eu les deux Snake, il y a bien eu deux Snake. Non, parce qu'il y avait il y avait la théorie comme quoi du coup il était, du coup comment dire, voilà, 2003, 2005 Shadow Moses MGS1, donc mort de case, Sigint, paramédic. 2007 Manhattan, 2009 MGS2 du coup avec Raiden, et 2014 MGS4. Ocelot et Eva meurent aussi, et voilà, Big Boss meurt en 2014, soit 30 ans après les aventures de MGS5. Voilà. Mais
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real big boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is.
9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play, building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
Et voilà comment on est venu à Kaz qui va épauler Solid Snake et Ocelot qui va épauler Liquid Snake. Voilà, on a fini Metal Gear Solid 5. Voilà. Donc ouais, qu'est-ce que je disais? Donc il y a beaucoup de problèmes aussi. Il y a des problèmes. Bah, le fait qu'on n'ait pas de base vraiment imposante, hein. Vous avez vu les bases, c'est soit des villages, soit deux maisons et puis on n'en parle plus. Il n'y a pas vraiment de vraie base. Et c'est ça qui est assez problématique, je trouve. Pour moi, c'est un vrai problème. J'aurais bien aimé qu'on ait un peu plus de vraies bases. Mais bon. Alors maintenant, on a 18 cassettes, s'il te plaît. Voilà, je vais vous faire écouter les cassettes en jaune, mais après. Mais bon. Donc ouais, il y a beaucoup de problèmes comme ça. Qu'est-ce qu'on a d'autre? Le fait est... Le scénario, je trouve que l'histoire est beaucoup trop mise en retrait. Le nombre de missions principales qui servent à rien, c'est hallucinant. Alors, autant les premières, allez, je veux bien. Jusque-là, voilà, jusqu'à la mission 6, quand on va chercher le Onibi, je veux bien, histoire de se mettre en route et tout ça, et c'est là qu'on rencontre Skullface. Ça sert à rien. Ça sert à rien. Ça sert à rien. Ça, bon, vous avez vu comment on a triché. Ça sert à rien. Bon, là, on va affronter Quiet. Là, on va affronter Dr. Emmerich. Bon, ok, là, ça nous emmène sur place. Ça sert à rien. Ça sert à rien. Enfin, si, c'est introduit Walker Gears. Ok, ça, à la limite. Ça sert à rien. Ça, on va chercher les enfants, ça introduit les enfants. Ça sert à rien. Ça, ok. Ça sert à rien. Ok, donc ça c'est intéressant, mais ça introduit juste le mode en ligne. Ça nous amène Eli, donc Liquid Snake, hein. Ça sert à rien, ça sert à rien, ça sert à rien, ça sert à rien. Ok, Code Talker, ça sert, ça c'est intéressant. Ça c'est intéressant, ça c'est intéressant. Et ça sert à rien. On a déjà fait. Ça sert à rien, on a déjà fait. Ça sert strictement à rien. On a déjà fait. Mission inutile, on a déjà fait. Meilleure mission du jeu. Ça sert à rien. Ouais, ça sert à rien. RIP Quiet. Et meilleure mission de l'histoire. Et après, ça sert à rien, ça sert à rien, ça sert à rien, ça sert à rien. Voilà, le nombre de fois où j'ai dit ça sert à rien sur des missions principales. Il y a des missions secondaires qui sont plus intéressantes. C'est hallucinant. Voilà, les missions secondaires importantes. Le défi d'Eli, visiter Quiet, ça c'est plus intéressant. C'est plus intéressant. C'est grave. Mais c'est grave. C'est grave, sérieux. Je trouve ça vraiment dommage qu'on ait ça. Le nombre de fois où l'histoire est mise en retrait, et là ça va. Là on s'en est sorti, il nous a pas fallu beaucoup de temps. Pour la simple et bonne raison que le jeu, je l'ai déjà fait plusieurs fois. C'est pour ça qu'il nous a fallu, entre guillemets, que 25 heures pour en venir à bout. Mais là, moi, la première fois que j'ai fait le jeu, il m'a fallu 70 heures. Rajoutez 45 heures où on fait rien à part des missions secondaires. Alors je dis pas, le jeu est passionnant dans le sens où le gameplay est énorme. On y revient pour la jouabilité, mais tous les autres MGS, on y revient pour l'histoire, pour vivre des moments forts. MGS 5, l'histoire est très en retrait, voire même trop en retrait. Et c'est ça pour moi qui fait que MGS 5 n'est pas le meilleur MGS. Si on doit parler de gameplay pur et dur, de jouabilité, alors là oui, évidemment MGS 5 c'est le meilleur gameplay, c'est le meilleur jeu de tous les temps. Voilà, meilleur gameplay, meilleure jouabilité. J'ai passé 200 heures sur MGS 5 à force de le refaire encore, juste pour m'amuser, parce que c'est amusant de s'infiltrer dans les bases, c'est amusant de tester des nouvelles méthodes pour pouvoir s'infiltrer dans les bases, pour pouvoir faire des missions, pour pouvoir récupérer des gens. C'est intéressant. Les missions bases avancées, c'est très intéressant aussi. Metal Gear Online aussi, c'est fun. Donc là, sur le côté fun, évidemment que MGS 5 défonce tous les jeux de sa génération. Seulement, un bon jeu ne se résume pas qu'à son gameplay. MGS 5, on attend d'un Metal Gear, certes un excellent gameplay, et ça on l'a eu, mais on attend aussi une excellente histoire. Et ça, on l'a pas eu. Et c'est pour ça aussi que je dis que c'est frustrant que Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker n'a été cantonné qu'au statut de simple jeu portable. Parce que si on avait l'histoire de Peace Walker et le gameplay de Phantom Pain, là on aurait eu le jeu ultime, c'est indéniable. Et c'est pour ça qu'à la base MGS 5 ça devait être Peace Walker. Et du coup Phantom Pain ça devait être un MGS 6 ou que sais-je. Mais c'est pour ça je pense vraiment à un jeu avec le scénario de Peace Walker et le gameplay de Phantom Pain, ça aurait été le jeu ultime, et ça je pèse mes mots. Voilà. Mais encore une fois, c'est un très bon jeu. MGS 5 c'est un très bon jeu, ça là-dessus c'est indéniable. Évidemment que je vais y rejouer encore et encore. Mais l'histoire est trop en retrait et je trouve ça dommage. Le développement de la Mother Base, oh alors là, qu'est-ce que c'est anecdotique. La Mother Base, franchement, quand on n'y est pas obligé, ça sert à rien d'y aller. Ça sert à rien d'y aller. Elle sert à rien, la Mother Base, je suis désolé. Voilà. Mais vraiment le plot twist, la révélation de la fin, elle est énorme. Le fait de savoir qu'on n'a jamais joué Snake pendant les 25 heures et qu'on a joué juste un fantôme. On a joué le médecin pendant les 25 heures et que le vrai Big Boss, il a trahi tout le monde. Il a fait ça, il a été un véritable traître, il a trahi tout le monde pour aller bâtir le Outer Event qu'on a dans Metal Gear 1 et 2. Voilà. Donc voilà, on a fini tous les Metal Gear principaux, on a fini tous les MGS, plus Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Maintenant ce qui va se passer, c'est que moi je vais vous mettre les enregistrements de la vérité. Moi je vais vous laisser là. Et on se retrouve demain, normalement demain, pour le platine de Death Stranding. Voilà, on reste comme ça sur du Kojima Productions. Mais bon, si là portez-vous bien, très bonne fin de journée à toutes et à tous. Je mets les enregistrements et la rediff arrive. Très bonne journée à toutes et à tous. Salut! Hop, et hop.
Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly?
There's a non-smoking ward.
Boss.
If I listened to everything the doctors said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that.
Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier.
Bad news, huh?
Things are looking worse.
Go on.
They found out about you waking up. And the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor too.
So he's not... He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least.
He was a doctor, too.
In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence.
You make it sound easy.
We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience to make him believe that he is the one true big boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had.
But 9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time.
And you?
I'll be right by his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that?
Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories, the past. But that's not all. When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double think.
In this year,
2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard?
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. You'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
Adam, I'm counting on you. What's up?
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
You never did like the French.
All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab?
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him.
Where is he?
He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that? Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive?
On his own, there? I wouldn't bet on it. John, if he is alive, what's the plan?
I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person.
Boss, this war business you and Miller started. Since the industry spread out to the PFs, it may have a favorable influence on Cypher. To a ruler, an everlasting enemy is convenient. By directing the public's animosity outside his borders, he could unify their frame of mind. Guns for hire continue the war. Then enrich the economy with their spoils. War as a business will become a permanent tool for manipulating the public mind. A new business model. You might even call it a war economy. Before long, Cypher, or rather the Patriots, will be drawn to this. Probably only a few decades before it takes hold. It's not far off at all. Still no leads on Zero. We don't even know whether he's still alive. But the protocol he put in motion's making steady progress.
thank you for coming. Please.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit. Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you. I heard you were sick?
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink, before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Do you see any windows here?
No?
I've gotten used to it, this life. I am who I am, after all, and I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dungeon. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars, even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training, starvation, days spent without sleep. Abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died. Others betrayed you, left you for dead. And you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived, and you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here. There is no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years.
All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is Hell's Kitchen, 10th Avenue. He is undergoing treatment there.
Not exactly Hyde Park.
His medical needs keep him from moving around. That is why he summoned me there. The other residents are of varying race and ages, but in reality, all 40 units are Cypher personnel. It took him 10 years to replace the original occupants. He's got places like this all over the world.
No better place to hide a needle than a stack of needles.
Zero is on the top floor. A room with no windows and no doors. Even the elevator does not reach it. Officially, the floor does not exist. The only access is by a secret staircase 1 floor down. Room 702.
Shades of World War II.
Nobody realizes the entire building is a setup. People go in and out all day. But they're all Cypher. The building blends right in with the rest of the city. They disseminate rumors that a gang operates out of the building. That keeps most outsiders away. And most of them are there as security in case of an emergency. But even they don't know what they're really protecting. Foot traffic, goods coming in and out, phone lines, water and sewage. It is all monitored remotely by satellite and cameras inside and out. Should he need it, there is a sealed-off water conduit that can be used to escape to the Hudson River, and from there to the sea. But from the outside, it is just another building. A perfect disguise.
So the Major believes zero suspicion equals total security. Very bold. It's just the kind of ruse I'd expect from him. So long as no one's suspicions are aroused, you could hide there forever. On the other hand, if someone figures it out, there are dozens of ways in. And he's so paranoid about information slipping out, no one involved has the full picture. That ignorance is a weakness, the downfall of a need-to-know system. The pitfalls are clear. Circumventing them will be simplicity itself.
You hate him, don't you?
Hate? He never left me to die. I owe him my life. I'm bound to repay the favor. Any way I can. But that's not what you really want to know. What you want to know is, do I hate Big Boss? I don't hate the man. I do deserve a little more of his gratitude. But he probably has no idea who I am. So you see, I have no reason to hate him at all. I mean to have my revenge against Zero. It's not petty hatred or resentment. Nothing so personal. Even the hottest lava eventually cools, becoming a mountain. And that mountain becomes the land. Scalding steam comes back down as rain, forming rivers, draining into the sea. It's then that nature's order sets in. Now I'm merely a part of that cycle. Just like Zero. And you. And Big Boss.
Don't do it!
That lava, that vengeance, is already set as stone. Too late to change things now.
Don't kill him!
The choice is not mine to make.
Please, let Big Boss live!
Proceed.
Please!
Hold her still.
It's me.
Ocelot. It's been quite a while.
Yeah, I'll say. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major.
I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice.
Well, after the Caribbean.
My hunch was proven right. You wouldn't believe who was behind it.
Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond?
Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all. I couldn't cover everything, but I did hide the fact that Snake survived. And that should buy us some time.
Where is he?
En route to an old foxhole of mine. A base in the British sovereign area of Cyprus.
The military hospital at Dekelia?
Ava's leading the operation.
Ava? Following your orders?
Funny, isn't it? That we should all reunite like this.
This is an emergency. Otherwise, I sure as hell would...
Yes, I don't expect you to bury the hatchet between us. Something simply won't ever happen. Even I can appreciate that. You too can only bear to speak with me from time to time. That's fine. But I don't want Snake to die. Surely we can come together on that. There are so few men I can turn to. And you're number one, Ocelot. Keep him hidden. Keep him safe. But I'll stay where I am. And leave the rest to you. That's how he'd want it too.
Isn't it better for you to be there to supervise?
Where I am, where he goes, it makes no difference. All that matters is getting him the very best treatment and security. The latter being where you come in. Will he wake up? And if so, when? I have absolutely no idea. But as long as his heart is beating, he will keep fighting. So please, watch over him.
This location, it's safe?
No one will find him. And if they try, I will deal with them. The information must be suppressed.
Which is what you do best. Guess you're still at the top of your game, huh?
Anything but. I'm sick, Ocelot. Donald's taken over a great deal. He'll be handling this situation from here on as well. Though I wish it weren't so. This will probably be the last time you and I speak. So, you won't say no, will you?
I have no choice.
Thank you.
Save your thanks.
One more thing. A proposition.
Yes.
I've prepared a ruse of sorts. One I imagine you'll quite like.
What is it?
You could say I've made another snake.
Major?
I'm not talking about the children. A mental copy. His phantom, if you like.
I don't understand.
You will when you get to Cyprus. I've set the ball in motion, but the rest is in your hands. You're good at this kind of thing. The best. I need you on this.
If it's in his best interests.
I assure you, it is. Look after Snake. He's the toughest son of a bitch I've ever known. Yes, it's me. You weren't in hospital long. I had trouble finding you.
Approaching.
Where is he? Safe. But in the same state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings, you and I. But as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently.
Where is Snake?
No. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about your boss. I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me.
I told him to stop putting me under.
Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I wasn't entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way.
Caution. Rain
Anyone
approaching.
looking for him would be looking for you. He needed to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location, even now. Problems could arise. So instead, I'm giving you a point of contact. An introduction to a network of messengers who will lead you to a man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More than any man alive, I trust him with this sort of thing. Keeping secrets, or men in the dark. He's known Snake quite a while. 10 years longer than you. Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in him on this. Snake will be brought back into this world, however long it takes. Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be, V has come to. I'll then mobilize all the necessary parties. Think of it as an overture to a prologue. Until then, do what you like. Just be ready when the time comes. But you don't need me to tell you that, do you? I know it's been hard on you too. But I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about? If what you're saying is true, then this is like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake. So that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that to him? I get what you were trying with Paz. You wanted to get Snake any way you could. But after that, what you did, how could you do that to him?
After that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to take a little longer before we're all on the same page. I admit I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen again.
Whatever. One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
XO, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for, yes.
The winged dagger of a comrade lost to the sands of Egypt. He served under the boss back in Rayforce. I delivered this pin to her after his death. We were both so very young. From that moment on, she never let it leave her side.
She was still carrying it in Selinoyarsk. How about the back? Something wrong, Major?
Nothing, just pricked my finger.
The back.
The scar is there, just as I remember it. And this white stitching on the back. From the white berets the SAS wore in the early days.
Major?
30th of December, 1941. It's the inscription I made the day he died.
Of course.
His body was never recovered. This pin badge is the closest thing he has to a gravestone. When I gave it to her, she just kept on running her finger over the inscription. Never again, she uttered, as if reprimanding herself for his death. She pressed hard, embedding the inscription itself into her finger. You see, it's why this spot on the back looks shinier than the rest. He was our brother in arms.
So...
Yes, it's real. Thank you. There's no doubt about it.
Good. Now I have no regrets.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Just want to talk for a moment.
Very well, then.
It's about our man, Major. He's been making some moves.
Miller? Yes, I know. Rhodesia, is it?
Yes, and up to his old tricks again.
No matter. He'll stumble soon enough.
Although he is under my jurisdiction now.
And that's what you want to talk about?
Not exactly. You see, my being here's made me realize I can still be of use to you.
How so?
This country is rich with biological resources. Bacteria,
Nematodes? Viruses? I'm sure we can find something here to bring that plan back into action.
Forget it. The Cleanser Project was just another one of my predecessor's daydreams.
And the vocal cord parasites?
Were an excellent test case for reverse evolution. Nothing more. What matters now is the genetics technology behind that work. With genetics, the clumsiness in targeting an entire race isn't an issue. We can target specific individuals. No need to breed multiple generations of parasite just to get results.
But
Don't be quaint, Exo. Once the Cold War is over, our enemies won't be so clearly defined. Using humans alone won't be enough. An electronic network will span the globe, and our enemies will blend right into it.
You may be right. But will people really settle for an enemy they can't see? Men want to feel righteous, need to see the evil in the enemy they fear. Without it, they'll turn their aggressions inward, find an enemy inside. You know this is true.
I see what you're saying. Just as those robbed of their parasites develop allergies and autoimmune diseases, a man robbed of his enemy develops self-destructive tendencies. And I know all the symptoms. Ethnic conflict, religious strife, terrorism. And with asymmetrical conflict, deterrence is a joke. That's why we must depend on information control. People need an appropriate context for their lives. A context that's stimulating without being destructive. That balance is the basis of equilibrium.
You mean to say people will blindly accept your context without developing any allergies?
If we're to unite the world, literacy must be suppressed. To suppress the information immune system, to borrow your metaphor.
Immunity to information. But to ensure there's no allergic reaction, while the immune system fights off parasites and pathogens.
It's done, Exo. This world will become one. I have found the way. The world that the boss envisioned will finally become a reality. Race, tribal affiliations, national borders, even our faces will be irrelevant. The nature of communication itself will change, and it will make mankind whole again.
Some things can't be undone. My face was taken from me. There's no taking that back.
A face means nothing when one's soul is able to communicate directly with another.
I have no intention of hiding behind your technological veil, Major. I wear my broken visage, this skull, in the open, so that I may never forget what I've lost.
You. What are you?
The chain of retaliation is what will truly bind this world together as one. Major?
You son of a... The pin. You...
Yes, the pin. It's too late. They can't extract it. You see, Major, some things can't be undone.
How did you find me? The girl. You made her talk.
I'm sorry I couldn't visit or thank you in person, but it has been lovely chatting. And now that I know you're no longer interested in the garden, it's time for you to step aside. You're a busy man, lots to do, so I've left you a little time.
Go to hell. How dare you? You planned this all along. Had your own agenda. All these years.
Now you see, the world can never truly become one.
But the boss...
You've been wrong.
she saw.
I would say the same to you, Major.
You steal it all away. Everything.
The boss said the same thing. Only I understood what she meant. Major, I'll handle the rest. Oh, and one more thing. That pin badge, it was a fake. I held on to the real one. I'll take good care of it. And continue the boss's work.
Jack. Go.
I almost thought you wouldn't come.
Well, you're supposed to visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends at the SAS know how to keep a secret. The trip to the airport was a little dramatic, but the rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Scalded myself with my tea. I won't be staying long.
I understand.
Which one is he?
On the right.
And the left?
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them awoken?
Neither of them, no.
Not once?
Not in 2 years. Their weekly EEGs show stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack? Jack? It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Every 4 hours, we move all of their muscles, subject them to load. They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move, should they wake up. Still, it's been a pretty long time. How long will they be here?
Indefinitely. It's too dangerous to move them. And so far, no one knows they're here.
I see.
I am most grateful to you. And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Jack, can you hear me? Nice place, isn't it? I went to a lot of trouble bringing you here. Here where no one will find you. Still, the Ocelot's on guard duty, just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better. I had no intention of coming, but this could be my last chance. If you'd just come to see me first. Do you remember the last time I visited you in hospital? Our first mission together. After the boss threw you in that river. Broke your arm. Ah, the good old days. I never told you this, but I had another team at my disposal back then, with a very special man leading it. Maybe he didn't like the arrangement. In any case, this man, he seems to have done something to me. Which is why I'm quite sick myself. Up here, there's nothing they can do. I always was the forgetful type, as you know. I'm all right for now, but they say it's a one-way street. If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do. I don't mind about myself, but what he did to you, I can never forgive. I've sent him to Africa, and I doubt he's coming back. Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be? But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me. A tombstone chiseled into the code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence. Wake up soon, old friend. Time is running short.